Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
Oh, I think you're muted. Oh, there we go.
Ah. Deep apology. There he goes. That's all right.
You're still
So,
muted on the stream, though.
very deep apologies, man. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was some of your content and viewers, and you're muted on the stream. I can hear you on Discord.
Okay, there we go.
Mute signal on. Oh, there, yeah.
So I deleted the Twitch VOD and the Kick VOD, but I just privatized the YouTube video for now. Nobody can see it, so we're good.
All right.
No
Yeah, Twitch
clips.
disappeared really quick.
Yeah. I didn't want. You don't want to mess with that. So we're good.
When you came back on Twitch, just to let you know, it didn't come up there with saying that you were going live, so other people might not get a notification.
Where wasn't it? Where?
Like usually, I get a little notification on my Twitch screen that says that you're
Oh.
going live.
I'm not sure why. Why am I getting lag?
Maybe because I already had you in channel. I don't know.
I got 50 frames. What? Why? What happened? Oh my God. Yeah, the hunter's running really bad right now. What is going on? Wow. I haven't seen it do that in a long time.
Yeah, as soon as you bring up the hunter screen, it drops massively.
I think it's the game was paused and I was doing all this alt tabbing. That's probably why. I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, it's really bad. Also getting audio crackling. That's not good. I'm gonna restart the game. It's okay. That's not good. Actually, I probably should restart my game computer.
You're crackling even on Discord. It might be a heat issue too.
No, it's just I don't know. Something happens. It only does it when I play the hunter. I don't know what it is. No, it's not a heat thing. Let me take a quick look here. The game doesn't use that much resources. It's fine. But it's definitely it does it when I'm playing this game. Any other game, it never I never get auto crackling, weird frame rates. It's just this game that does it, unfortunately. So yeah, I can create another comp if you want me to, Jack.
Yeah,
Do
please
something
do.
different.
And maybe send out your announcement again, because it's not even showing up in your Discord either
What?
that you're back. That you went back live
Let me check.
at all.
No, it's the
Announcement.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's automatic. Works with StreamerBot.
Oh, there it is. 2 foot. Oh, okay. Ah,
All right, I'm gonna restart here. Actually, I'm gonna do. Man, the last one was terrible, except for the bear. I didn't see any wolves. One mule deer. um, maybe one elk. That was it. Wow, that was weird. Uh, Before I start, I'll go ahead and I'm not going to show anything on the screen, but I'm just going to create a comp. I mean, I could show that. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 comps. What do we have so far? We got a reindeer one. We have a elk. We got a rabbit one.
yeah,
Cottontail
we got
rabbit.
2 rabbit ones.
Snowshoe hare. Yeah. Canada goose. Whitetail. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do, let's see.
Yeah, I think we have too many bunny rabbit
Yeah, I don't want to do.
ones. We have.
I'm already working on a snowshoe hare mission. It is driving me bananas because I can't find the right one. I spent quite a few hours on it too. How about let's do? Let me think for a second. Can I do? How about a red deer? Has anybody done any red deer comps?
I didn't see any.
Yeah, maybe we'll
I
do
haven't
that.
seen any either yet.
I used to hunt a lot of red deer over the years. I enjoy
Biggest red deer and biggest roe deer.
Not roe deer. I hate roe deer. No way.
So do I.
Let's just do is there a wound time option, Jack? Oh, damn it,
No,
there
I don't think
isn't.
so.
At harvest.
Oh, that sucks.
Come on.
What?
I'm laughing because that's ridiculous.
What, the wound
The
time?
wound. Yeah.
There's 100% harvest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
there's 100%
yeah, there
harvest.
is. I could do that.
But, yeah, but
Hey,
there's not like 4 minutes or something.
no.
No, but because then it's wound time too. Because well, even sometimes you can kill them outright, but they do have a slight less harvest value.
Well, yeah. If you
Yeah.
didn't know that there are some animals that if you try to shoot them with a high-powered weapon, you will not get 100% harvest value. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
One of them's a
Oh
coyote.
really?
Yeah, if you shoot a coyote with a
Well,
300, you will not get 100% harvest, even if he
it's like
drops.
fox, like fox too.
Yeah.
You
So
hit
look,
shoot them with buckshot, no problem. You'll always get 100%.
but now with this list seems like it's canines. I don't know if it's any other animals, but certainly canines. So I'm going to do highest scoring. I can show this on screen, right, Jack? Send up a comp.
Yeah.
Maybe I should
We
just.
just can't.
I'm kind of scared.
We just can't show emails like my dumbass
Yeah,
did.
I'm not going to do it because I don't want to have to go through just whatever.
Don't bring it up.
No, I'm just not going to do it.
No,
Highest scoring.
I'm saying don't bring up the faux pas.
Yeah, I know. Highest scoring male, of course. Male.
You gonna
Red
you gonna
deer.
do red deer?
Yeah,
Okay.
with 100% harvest value. Um, we don't. What happened? That was weird. I hit enter by accident and it said thank you. Oh crap!
I'll go delete it.
I can edit it.
I'll go delete.
Is it there? No, it didn't save it. That's it. I've never done that before. That was
But
weird.
we haven't had any pig comps yet, have we?
Hogs, you mean? Did you say
Hogs
pigs?
or yeah, I said pigs,
Okay.
hogs and boar.
Highest scoring male. We'll get to the game in a second. Highest scoring male, red deer, 100% harvest value. Um, okay. And so are the dates defaulting to, what are they defaulting to, Jack? It's still Friday.
They yeah they start on the 17th or the 20th this week. I think they should default to that, and I think we have to change the date to the 25th.
25th? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're not defaulting to the Saturday. Okay.
Right.
Let's see. Red deer. This will just take a minute. Males. And I'm going to check. Oh,
They'll end at 5 o'clock our time on Saturday, so that gives everybody a chance to have a Friday night to play, right?
mm-hmm.
I want them to have a Saturday night to play.
Well, it would be nice, but
I want to check 100% harvest value. And we're going to do, it's on 2 maps, right? Hirschfelden and Val de Bois. And we'll do first place 500, second place
actually
3.
you can
You can what?
do it on the 26th end date.
26. That's Sunday.
Yeah, but that's Sunday midnight UTC.
So what should we do for that?
That'll
Sunday?
be till 5 p.m. our time, 8 p.m. Eastern Saturday.
Yeah,
Not quite the whole Saturday night.
I noticed the start date is always wait. Yeah. The start date is always it's not Monday. It's Sunday.
Yeah, but it's Monday UTC.
Correct. Yeah.
So for our screens, it'll show up as being Sunday.
So are we supposed to do the 20? Are we supposed to do Saturday or Sunday for the end date?
You should be able to do it Sunday because that'll end.
Is that right, Jack?
I did it. I did mine for Saturday, I think.
Okay. So that's
I was using the 25th.
25th.
Jack just mentioned Saturday night, so I thought include it.
All right, it's all set
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, because if they end Saturday night, for me that'll be 7 or 8 p.m. Saturday night.
That's
And
if you
then,
set the comp to end on Sunday.
yeah, and if we set them to start on Mondays, they'll actually start on Sunday night for me and for you. So if we, set them to start on Monday and set them to stop on Saturday, so then we'll have maybe 8 hours between of dead time that we're not running any competitions.
So is it Saturday
Yeah.
or
And I feel
Sunday? 25th.
Saturday.
Okay.
Stop them on Saturday.
Okay. Let me get this done here. I think I'm finished.
I'd
Yeah.
really like to run more. I'd really like to run more competitions, so they're more like the official competitions. But we're already asking Avery to do them a lot, sending 30 EM codes every Monday. He's got his own job to do too,
Why is the comp
Plus,
not there? I just submitted it.
It
It's
has
not.
to be. Oh,
I don't see it. It's high scoring Red Deer.
oh, it's pending approval for some reason. Why aren't you?
Oh, does it
I just got a message.
even admins is pending?
It shouldn't be.
Approve it.
Oh, I forgot. Damn it. I always forget. Wait a minute. There's
Why
no,
did yours even go in for approval?
it doesn't approval when you submit it. It's after when it's pending. Mine isn't. Wait a minute. I got a
Why did
message.
you? Why is yours even going in for approval? Yours shouldn't. You should like.
That's weird. Yeah, it's asking me for approval. Wow. Wait, oh, it did submit the first one that I didn't. Oh, it is in there. Let me remove the old one. Yeah, what I did was I hit enter by accident. So it actually submits it
Okay.
if you hit enter without hitting submit. Did you know that?
Whoopsie. No, I didn't. I thought
Yeah.
it would.
So if you're setting up a comp, normally you would scroll down at the bottom and you hit submit. If you hit enter, it
On your
submits it.
keyboard.
Yeah, if you hit enter on
Yeah.
your keyboard, it submits it. Yeah, I did it by accident. I hit enter. So I'll go ahead and remove the first one.
Okay.
Jack,
Yeah.
Ricky's not set up as host anymore. He's
Yeah.
only admin. Oh,
Yeah. Nobody is. But I thought admin had automatically had the host role. Apparently they don't.
Say what?
I thought admin automatically had the host role, but apparently they don't.
Oh,
Would you rather have the host role, or would you rather do it through messages like that?
I don't know.
Like if you make a boo boo, like you just did, would you rather go through messages, or would you rather go through the edit thing and edit it if you have to?
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think don't leave him as host.
Yeah, yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. If you whoopsie like that again, just going through and edit it.
Yeah, that's so. So the good one, is it approved? The one I just did, the good one, the red deer, or did I forget to do something?
We'll have to approve it, or you have to approve it as admin.
Yeah,
Okay,
somebody has to approve it.
I'll do it. I made it, so let's see.
Okay, but you can look at it and review it.
I always forget how to get to the list. Messages. Oh, it's under message pending. Okay, I always forget it's there where it shows pending. Approved. All right, it should be there now. This competitions, and it's there. Awesome. So now we got 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more, right? You guys want to make one, or?
Yep.
All right, I got to start another
Jack?
session here.
Jack?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those 2 comps, ones that were trying to get done for the multi-species thing, those were just tests?
I asked that again, Shrubsy. Sorry, Mo just fired a message on Discord.
The Mariners
There's
are
2
winning.
comps that were looking for multi-species. Were they just tests?
No, we
They're
can
not
run
up
them.
for approval? Oh,
No, we can run them. I was gonna make
how
one of them.
how can you run that? It's on different
I'm going to
reserves.
mute myself
You just
on
leave the
the
reserve as
Discord.
any or blank.
Yeah, the Mariners are winning 4 to
Don't check any
3.
of them.
Wow, that's awesome. Not by much, but it's enough to win. Yo, what's up? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Nemen?
I was actually gonna run one of those.
I thought you made one.
I did, but I deleted it because I was.
Oh, okay.
I put trophies up that were boobies.
It's
that
not
I thought
okay to start
was
date for your
Oh, that's
comp.
what I
appropriate.
thought. Oh, okay. So that is one deleted. Well, it shows up on my screen. So
What do you mean it's not okay?
Yeah, look at the
The
trophies.
start date
Yeah, I
is
did.
always on Monday. As far as right
Third
now it
place was a
is.
bronze ass.
All the THC comps go Monday through Friday. They were Monday through Friday. Now it's Monday through Saturday.
I
So it
did
always
all that,
starts
and
on
I
Monday.
thought,
Oh, I see what you're
then
saying.
after
Yeah,
I posted all, but I was like,
the
man,
date
this is inappropriate.
is
Kids are playing this
UTC.
game.
which is Sunday at midnight. But for me, it's Monday. So, yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Not
It's
okay
kind of
to start
confusing.
date. Not
Rick is
started.
muted again.
That's okay. He's doing his stream.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
I was talking to people.
But you got to.
Okay.
I didn't want to
your
interrupt.
headset.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. That's why I muted it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to interrupt you.
No, I can hear you. The stream can hear you. I just didn't want to talk over you. Oh, that's right. I don't need the 454 anymore. 44. So are we good now, Jack?
Yep. Yep.
Well, alrighty then. All right, back to the hunt. I want to get a 16 wolf for the werewolf comp.
Oops.
Yeah, I saw there was the big pack attack competition yesterday, and can you guess who won that?
Bone digger.
No. Not that anybody cares. Who cares, right?
Oh,
No.
your comp has started already.
Really? You mean somebody's
Yeah.
playing it?
No,
do you
it started already.
Why? Is it supposed to?
No, it should have been
no.
starting tomorrow.
Yeah,
What?
it
Or
should have been.
like after. I should have started at 5 o'clock today.
But
But
that's
it's
all right.
basically set it for 5 o'clock yesterday.
It says
I don't know why
7.
it started
It
today.
said starts at 7:18. What?
Yes, yesterday.
I didn't do that. I can
You
change
set
it.
it to Sunday to Saturday. You didn't.
Edit the start date. There's somebody already started playing it.
No. Nobody
Edit
is.
the start date.
Nobody. Oh no, you did join it, Jack.
I didn't start playing it though.
So
No.
you can edit the dates even if it's live.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're taking care of that.
Yeah. I didn't even
Okay.
notice that. Was that just a glitch? maybe.
No, you
It just defaulted to what I thought was.
I
Oh,
don't know that it's so
that's
you can
right.
get
It
the
does
20
go.
today.
That's what we were talking about. It doesn't show Monday. It shows UTC Mondays, which is the 18th. Yeah. Well, we mentioned. I mentioned that. That's the
it
default.
starts Monday 12:01 or like 1 minute past midnight, Monday UTC. That's when it starts,
Yeah,
basically.
you should
It's
have chosen the date as Monday.
yeah. It never does that.
Mm-hmm.
When I set up comps, it's never Monday. It's always Sunday.
No, but it's Monday UTC. It's Sunday our time still.
Also,
Right.
I thought it was going
So
by.
we no when we start when everybody chooses a date for the competition, we always choose Monday.
Okay, so in other words, it doesn't default to my Monday. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No.
So I have to change the start date every time?
Yeah,
No, it
the
should
start
always
date.
be on Monday as it is.
No, it's
No,
never been
it
Monday.
doesn't.
Nope.
It defaults to the time. It defaults to the day that you're on when you like. How do I explain this? When you open the page, it reads the time and date that you are at currently, and it starts on the day that you're on. The calendar starts on the day that you're currently in. So if you open the create comps page on Wednesday, it's gonna the default day is gonna be Wednesday.
Yeah,
Do
so
you get
right
what I'm saying?
now I'm editing that comp, the Red Deer, and the start date
Right,
says the 20th, which is correct.
right, because I already edited
Oh,
it.
you already changed it? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, like if you open the create comp page on Wednesday, it's gonna be Wednesday. If you open it on Friday, it's gonna be Friday. If you open it on Tuesday, it's gonna be Tuesday.
Okay. Well, that makes sense then. I didn't know that.
Yep,
So you have to change the start date for Monday. Okay. I'll
yep.
remember that. All right. We're good there. Well, somebody mentioned in the chat about it. Uh, your comp has started. Or no, the start date. Yeah. I didn't catch it. We're good.
I'm going for a short break. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, Jack,
Yeah.
the start date did go to the 19th right away. It used to show the 20th.
Oh, the start date went to the 19th
Yeah, as a default.
on the
Oh, today
calendar.
is the 19th. What am I? But it's supposed to start Monday,
Yeah,
which is
it'll
the
start
20th.
Monday,
Yeah, so
but it'll the 20th UTC is actually the 19th for us.
yeah, I know. But when I'm creating a new comp, it came up right away. Start and end date, the 19th
Because
is the
today's the
start date.
19th. That's what he
Yeah, but
said.
it's supposed to start the 20th. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And am I right? Am I right that when it ends, or let's figure this out? What we're on first. We're on the start date. When we started on the Monday, people in like other parts of the world had the opportunity of the competition starting on the 19th for them.
No,
Okay, then what?
starting Monday, East, basically UK East that's Monday.
It's past Monday.
No, that is the start of Monday.
Okay.
Some of them, yes, as you go further east, progresses to 2 a.m. in Sweden, 4 a.m. in Russia, whatever, right? But
Right.
for us, it'll be 8 o'clock your time, 5 o'clock Ricky and my time.
Right.
on the 19th. So the
Okay.
start date being Monday each time is correct. But when I clicked on the create the comp, it came up as the 19th start.
Well, that's because we are on Sunday.
But it
We
used
are
to
in.
come up Monday all the time as the default.
I don't have any problem changing the start and end date every time I do a comp. It's fine with me. Oh, it's 6 to 3
Yeah,
now. Ooh.
I put a code in there to recognize the date that you're in, because to prepare, because we were thinking about doing or I was considering doing the big prize competitions on the weekends,
Mm.
but we decided, so I put code in for that and I didn't take it out. So
Oh.
that may be why it's defaulting to the day we're in.
That's probably it. Yeah.
And I'm gonna listen to the stream as I'm working on the comp page. I am gonna remove the gift code things.
Okay. We'll
I'm
take
just
your break.
making up another comp right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break and I'll get to that.
How did the Mariners
Sorry.
get the extra runs?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see. How did they score more runs? Rally. Young. 2 RBIs. Might have to watch the highlights. I missed it. 6-3. I love it. Oh, hello. Holy crap. Oh, no. It's a 16 Wolf. And I'm not ready. Which one's a 16? Right there? Yep, that's a 16. Okay, I got to get a hard shot, remember. Oh, they're all males. Look at that. All male wolf pack. That's the 16 right there. That was a surprise. Just what I was looking for. Come on. Don't start doing that circling thing. That's another wolf, not in this pack. On. So he's just gonna stand there. Come on. I don't even get to warm up. It's straight off. I have to get a hard shot. Well, the other wolves came over. Patience, patience. There we go. All right, here we go. No. 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 Why did he go over there? It's not good enough. Okay, he's coming back. No circling. Right there. Stop. Oh, no. He's doing the... You see what's going on? There's no way I can shoot him in the heart. It's not possible. Not when they're doing this. That one stopped. See him? This one here, he stopped. Sure did. I don't even know which one the 16 is. That one. Yeah, that's a risky shot right there.
All right, I'm back.
Where'd they go? What?
They ran away.
Oh, God. Well, I guess I can warm up with this one. Welcome back, Jack.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jack.
Yeah, I had a 16 wolf, Jack.
Huh.
They just all male wolf pack, but I couldn't get them to stand still.
Bummer.
There you go. There's a heart shot. 15-4. 5th place. Okay. So now he's chasing. Chasing can be tricky. When wolves chase animals, sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes they do. I have no idea what he's going to do. That's a bummer. I could try to track him, but how do I get a hard shot? Especially if he's in a wolf pack, all male wolf pack. You'd have to bring a tree stand. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard to do. What was the weight estimate? 70 to 80? So it's probably like low to mid score, like 16 to 16.3, maybe? Maybe 4? I don't think it's going to be anything more than that. I hear a wolf. There. Right there. It's a dark gray. Oh, it's another wolf pack. Oh, they're females, aren't they? Nope. Well, that one there is not a 16, but it's close. The tan one. On this competition, that's why it's important to do this, call with this, and then turn off the caller before they get too close. And you'll see why. Turn it off, and they should come right over. That one did. No, he stopped. What? Just give it a minute. Weird. We're just standing there.
Shrubsy, did you get a message that says you won from this week? Last week? What does it say?
A sec.
These wolves are acting weird. Oh, look at, he's leaving. What the? Oh, that's weird. There's nothing I could
It
do.
does say
They just won't come over.
graduations, right? You can just search all files for that to find it. 'Cause I don't remember where it is.
Okay. Now what? They're coming back. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they're ignoring this caller. That one just walked away. That's weird. Nice. He wasn't going to come over. Nothing I could do about it. I wouldn't have done that
Anyway,
if it was a 16. I wouldn't have done that. He's got to get under the tree stand. It's really the best way to do it.
for a heart shot.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's the only way, but it's the best way. Because it's straight down pretty much between the shoulders. I've done it. I've actually done it on the ground. With an e-collar, like on a road, laying prone, about 20 meters away. You can do it. It's hard. Or you can try it from the front, but you only got like seconds to do it. It's way harder on the ground. Spain won the World Cup. No, they won, huh? Wow. Wasn't there, what the heck just happened? The fielder couldn't see the ball. Oh my God. Wow, that's a lucky break. One of the Mariners hit the ball up near the wall, and the fielder couldn't see the ball, and he missed it. The guy got a double. Lucky. Well, there was some controversy with the last game. Was it Argentina? Who did Argentina play? In
I don't
the
watch soccer.
I don't either, but the semifinal, there was some controversy with the referees making bad calls. And I don't mean just one call. Did you hear about that, Hassan? Let me go find this track. No, it's not that one. Where's this track? It's not that one. That one. That's the 16 wolf right there. Okay. Yeah, Argentina and Egypt. So what I saw in the video that they were saying, whoever was doing the video, I don't know who it was, that the refs were making really bad calls for Argentina. Yeah. That's not good. They were even saying they should have replayed the game, but that didn't happen, of course. Ah, I missed the heart. Hmm. Yep. Well, what do you do about this 16 wolf? Is he going to come back? Maybe. Yeah, I have his track. Wait, I hear a wolf. Could it be? Could it be him? I hear. Yeah, he's over here.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Haven't heard that one in a long time. I hear him. Is it him? No. But I think it's the one in the same group. Let's take care of him. What? He just walked by. Oh my God. What is going on with the wolves today? Yeah, I don't care about that, son. Yeah, I don't even follow soccer anyway. And then when I hear there's controversy about bad calls, that makes it even worse. Well, it's not the wolf I wanted. So, going into the ninth inning, the Mariners are up 6-3. If they win this, they win the series 2 out of 3. They've been in some bad slumpage recently. Yeah, they haven't been doing good. So it's good to see them win a series. I like it. Well, it looks like that wolf is not coming back. So that is unfortunate.
Oh, that was super.
Was it? Well, the Giants, they're not a very good team, but they did very good on the first game, I'll tell you that.
Did you see something move?
Yeah, a wolf. I saw him move. Yeah. Interesting that doe didn't get spooked from that shot that I just made. Wonder why. Anybody know what the spook range is on a crossbow? 10 point? What is this? Are they coming back? Is it possible they're coming back?
That's very possible.
That's the second one now. I think I'm gonna stick around for a little while, a little while longer. That's the second male from the direction that they left, which was that way. I still got the track on the 16. Yeah, he went that way. And those two came from that spot. So actually, you know what I should have done? I should have looked at the tracks here. And then what I should do is that one there that I just shot, harvest them, jump back in the tree stand, and if one of those disappear, that means it's the same pack. Here comes a tan one. What's going on here? That's a female. Female. This is a different bull pack. It's a male, but it's not a 16. Interesting. I'm not seeing him. Wait, is that him there? This could be it. No. No. It's not him. Well, that's a bummer. Nope. That was not a good shot. I don't think that's the one that shot. Yeah, that's the female. The male I just shot, it doesn't even matter. So, yeah, I don't know if he's coming back. I don't see him. All right. That's a hard shot. 15-4. Fifth place. The only 16, and he never came back. Wordle, wordle, wordle.
Let's play Wordle.
Okay. Wordle, wordle.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Turtle, wordle. And the Mariners won 6-3. Congratulations. And they won 2 out of 3 against the Giants. Yep.
Oh my God!
That's a winning streak. They won 2 in a row. Yep. I heard a wolf over here. Yeah, I can still hear him. Could it be him? It's not a, this can't be. It's a dark gray. It's a female. Well, I think I'm going to give up on that. It just ain't happening. I mean, I've been here long enough. Wordle turtle. You know, it's something only 16 wolf. No hard shot. That was a double lung shot. All right, let's move on. Wait. Oh, this was the one that was standing on top of another wolf and I shot him. It's not a hard shot, obviously. Wordle, wordle. We'll get to Wordle in a minute. Mm-hmm. Hit the shoulder blade. Yep. 15-9 is almost a 16. Look at that. Close. No cigar. All right, let's do Wordle. Wordle, Wordle. What is it? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. We'll start it off. Trace. You got two letters, not in the right positions. Exiles. Exiles is 6 letters. It won't fit. Want a hint? Go to today's Wordle Review article if you're stuck on this puzzle. So we got an R and a C. So the R is not in the second position, and the C is not in the fourth position. So cried is not going to work because R is not the second letter. Let's see. C-A-R. Whoops. Carts. Oh, there's no T. So T has already been used. Ricky. No, no pronouns. Drink. No R. R is not in the second position. Cares. No E. That's correct. C-A-R. Carps. Hey now, C's the first letter, and that was a lucky. That was actually C was one of the match. So C is in the first position. So now we know that R is not the second position and it's not the third. So it's got to be fourth or fifth. C, the second letter probably is a vowel. It has to be, I think. Chord. COURD. It could be. What about, oh, it can't be court. Corpse. CO. No, R is not in the third position. So it's C. We could try chord. Good guess. So we got a new letter, U. So R is indeed the fifth position.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, we're playing Wordle. Wordle. That's a weird combination of letters.
It's easy now.
Let me think. Second letter has to be a vowel.
Nope.
I think. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be. Churn. It could be.
Butter turn.
And there it is. Good guess. Well done. Fourth guess. Good one, Shrubsy. Churn. There you go.
Getting the C in the front. Help that one.
Yeah. But of course, there's a lot of words that start with C or have C in it, and there's no vowel after it. Actually, there's a lot of CH words in the English language. So I kind of missed that one. Churn. Churn
Chair.
butter. What?
Chair.
Churn chair. Churning butter. You know what that means? Churning butter. You know, churn. Moving something around. Like batter. I don't know.
Yeah, batter's a good reference.
Butter, but I think it's known for butter, churning butter, because that's how people made butter. Not better. They made butter manually by churning it, the liquid, whatever it is. Churn. You can always Google it. You can Google anything. Doesn't mean it's
Funny.
true,
You know what the first thing that came up on AI churn?
No, what?
Refers to the rate at which customers, subscribers, or users stop doing business with a company over a given period.
I have no idea that would be using that
The
word.
Churn rate.
Churn rate, not turn rate.
Correct.
Wow. Who knew? Let's see. I'm gonna head up north if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna go up north.
But the proper agitate, swirl, stir, roll, royal.
I really wanted that 16 wolf. Nope. I'll shoot him if I can, but what is that?
Ooh.
Oh, mule deers. So, 44, the comp calls for a 44. It's not a bad looking mule deer. It's not a 200, but what the heck is that? Oh no.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's a hat rock. Oh,
That's not even a speckle on the wedding cake.
a speckle. Let's see if I can get this wolf to come over. Oh, this is weird. This is the second time now. He's not coming over. What they do? Change it so you can't do that now? I doubt it. Nobody's changing anything right now, I'm pretty sure. Well, eraser. Are you going to come on? Oh, there you go. See, that's what he's supposed to do. Well, I shouldn't say supposed to. Well, that's what he usually does. You're not going to come over here? Oh, there you go. See, that's what they usually do. What? Oh, no. It's a single lung shot. Damn it. Oh, it's not a 16 wolves. It's going to die, but... And there he goes. I missed a hard... That's not good.
No, I don't know where I'm getting the voice from, because I guess through Discord, because all my VODs, all the streams that I'm watching are behind what your voice is saying.
What?
I don't know what, like, it's confusing for me to, I'm hearing what you're saying through Discord, but every time I flip to your, one of your streams, it's behind what you're actually said on Discord.
How
So
much
I don't know
behind?
what's going on.
How much?
About 4 seconds.
Well, yeah,
Quite a
there's
bit.
always, it's always a delay, but it shouldn't be much. And assuming you're watching live, you're not watching a minute ago. Also, now there's another thing too. If you're watching a stream like on Twitch, and there's a drop frames or something like that, you can sometimes get more of a delay. I'll show you an example. So let's pull up. There's Rolly. He's streaming. So looks like there's an ad coming up. So if you look down here, let me turn off my camera. So if you look down here, wait, why isn't it showing it? It's actually a Franker face setting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this doesn't normally come up. but I have this enabled, so I like to have this on here. And if you look at, this is showing how much you're buffered for. If this gets buffered too high, chances are that the latency is more. And this is mostly happens when the streamer gets frame drops. So, where's the live button?
I don't even know. I don't even know which one's the live one. I am watching your stream in like 4 different tabs and 3 different browsers.
The other thing too is if you're not subscribed to somebody on Twitch, you can't go back. You can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't revert. You can't reverse.
Right. So it's actually live. But it's possibly if it gets latency, like I said, and there's frame buffers, you might have more latency, and usually just by hitting F5, and then you'll notice this goes down. See how it's lower now?
Yeah. What in the world? Rolling Potamus is what I'm seeing on your stream. There you go. I'm going back to Twitch.
It's happened to me. I know a guy he gets his internet he gets frame drops, and I'm watching him, and it's live, and I'll type something in the chat, and he doesn't respond for like 2 minutes to my message. I asked him a question. I'm thinking, what the hell? Why is he responding so late? I look down, it's live, but it was actually buffered, a high buffer. It was like 20 seconds or more buffered. Yeah. Too bad that Frankerface didn't have an option, so if your buffer thing gets too high, it just refreshes it for you. That would be kind of cool. I can hear somebody's stream or something, or is it my stream? Somebody on speakers?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I can hear myself. I can hear somebody talking. Oh, this is probably that. I forgot about the mule deers. Why does it say starting soon? How long has that been on there? I look over at my OBS and it says starting soon. What? How long has that been there?
I don't know. You're streaming. Oh no, you're not streaming.
What? What do you mean I'm not streaming? Of course I am.
Oh, you're streaming. Oh,
But it says
starting soon.
Yeah, it says starting soon. When did that start? Oh no, nobody said anything. Maybe I just hit a button by accident.
There's only 3 people watching, which is probably my fault for destroying it. Yeah, to restart.
Jack, stop it. Oh, I must have hit. Yeah, I did it. At.
I'll be right back.
I did it at okay, about 3 minutes ago. I must have hit a button. Yeah, I did it at 4:05. So it's only 3 minutes. I fat fingered something. I'll tell you though, I do like. How do you like the 2K? Shrubsy, you're watching my stream on 2K. Oh, he's muted. You're muted, by the way. Choo choo.
Ooh, something died down here.
Barney.
Gobble gobble, we got a turkey over here.
No turkeys on this map. It's no, it's not that. It's trivia time. History. The Tet offensive was the first major defeat for the U.S./ARVN military. I don't know what that means. Forces in the Vietnam War. A, false. B, true. The Tet offensive. No idea. I've never heard of Tet. I've never heard of ARVN. I have no idea what that is. Don't know. Another tough trivia question. Well, this place is dead. Pretty much. Time is up. Nobody guessed. Correct answer is A, false. Whatever. Look what we got here. We got brothers. Good. Finally got some action. Yeah, what I was thinking of doing is if this game does indeed end on November 11th, I'm assuming it's going to. There's always hope. I was thinking of maybe doing some kind of guessing thing on Way the Hunter, but I'm not really sure. I'm not familiar with it enough as far as like estimating trophy scores. That's why I was looking into that. And someone mentioned the encyclopedia in the game, and that's something I am definitely going to look into. 100 to 130, 165, 155, and 190. That's the one I saw earlier. These guys have been hanging around for a while. Yeah. All right. But I will tomorrow. I'll check. Hang on. tomorrow I will check to see if I received rewards, and I also want to see if it's going to post it in my wallet history. That's a good way to, to make sure you got what you're supposed to get, because we want to make sure it's accurate. So yeah, check it out. We'll check that out tomorrow. We got $5 here, 1 there, and 4 there. None of them are that good, but let's shoot the highest one. Kind of surprised there's no elk here. It'd be cool if you could actually buy in-game coins, but you can't for the hunt for Way the Hunter. Can't, as far as I know. That'd be cool. Give away coins. Didn't they used to do that for, what was it? Well, I know they have, other games have coins like Roblox, Fortnite. You can just buy in-game. I don't know if it's called coins. Is it V coins? Something like that. Yeah, you can buy those. But these games, you can't buy coins. I was just saying it'd be nice to be able to purchase coins, in-game coins for Way the Hunter. That would be cool. They do giveaways for that. But you can't. Wait, where's the 190? Right there, 195. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll check tomorrow, Jack, to make sure the EM thing is working right. I'll check my wallet tomorrow just to make, and I'll verify it.
Yeah, he's 7 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
So
8 for me.
I don't know how much of a priority it is for him to do, but
well,
he gets a ding on Discord when the Google Sheet is updated.
Yeah. Those aren't high enough to shoot with a 44. I don't even need the scope. This is one loud pistol. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. And here we go. And he's gonna move. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. You guys want to do a guessing game on this mule deer? We could. We can do that. If I wasn't doing 2K on Twitch, I would not be able to do this. This ID thing. Normally I don't do this. I usually ID the animal before I shoot him. You know, because I'm going to do a guessing game. But a couple times today I had to. So that's it right there. Is the X going to go away or not? Come on. There we go. $170, $195, $90, $105. There we go. Right. Kind of hard to see his antlers, but you ready? And here we go. Do it. Estimate score 170 to 195. Try again, Shrubsy.
170 to 175.
195. Yeah, I think I want to change the code a little bit, so it just ignores anything that's after the guess. It's probably not necessary, but because it's looking for obviously a question mark guess, it won't work unless if you don't put question mark guess, it just doesn't even run the script because it's not triggered. It only gets triggered by question mark guess. Once it gets triggered, yeah, if you type something in after the score, like good luck or something, it says, oh, no, invalid, no. But it shouldn't be, because you did put the right score in. So I'm sure there's a way to do that, right, Jack? To just ignore any text after the actual numbers. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
Yeah.
It's probably, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's AI can tell me simply.
Watch where you point that thing.
So you can point that thing. I like where he goes, you talk too much. That's a good one. All right, we got 4 entries. I got to sneeze, I think. Maybe not. All right. Let me bring up my Discord. And the actual score is 173.4. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It was lowballed. Of course it was. And the winner is
Me. Did Bone Digger
Bone
try
Digger.
one?
Bone Digger got it. Congratulations, Bone Digger.
Of course.
Just guess what Bone Digger's guessing, right?
Yeah. I'll wait for him. We should all wait for him to guess. And then guess what he guesses. Around what he guesses.
So, Bone Digger, when you were in school, were people like copying your stuff when you had a test? You know, a person that's sitting next to you. Bone Digger guessed 176.4. He goes plus 2.9. Yep, there you go. Oh. Second was Royal. Oh, I didn't even Royal was here. Hi. Plus 8.7 over plus 8.7. Third closest was Jack plus 10.8. Congratulations, Bone Digger. It comes and goes. I comes and goes. Sixth place. Yeah, that's not good enough. There ain't no way I'm gonna place in the top 3 on Elk because last time I checked it was 400. 2 people got 400. Yeah. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Smelt him on arrival. whoever who smelt it, dealt it. Right, Jack?
Yep.
Too many nights in the trapper tent. There you go. It's funny. You haven't played since the news? Does that mean you're not gonna play? Or are you just taking a break? Elite Dangerous? Jack plays that, don't you, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys
I used to anyway.
play together? Is it multiplayer?
Yeah, it's multiplayer.
Have you played with Royal?
I didn't know Royal played it.
I want to get back into Sniper Elite. I haven't played that in a while. It's a good game.
Yeah, I only get 30 FPS on Elite Dangerous, so I stopped playing it. That game's wicked on your graphics.
Yeah, and also it's not for kids either, of course. It's got graphic stuff in it as far as like body parts and that's.
It's Elite Dangerous is a spaceship game.
Yeah, I know. Weren't you last time you were doing it? You were doing some kind of mods or something. Is that correct?
For
Elite Dangerous. You were doing something.
No, that was for Company of Heroes 2. I was building mods
okay.
for.
I got wrong game. Gotcha. I was really into like Half-Life. People were actually making mods for that game years ago.
Yeah.
I was really into that. And so it's like it's the same game, but you get in a map and you got to do certain things, progress on the map. It was kind of fun. I think you could still do it for sure. Well, clearly this is not a hard shot. Any does from Classic Dev that they changed their minds. It's not the developers. As far as I know, they're not the ones. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just assuming that they're not the ones that probably decided to shut it down. But if anybody knows any different, I wouldn't think so, right? I mean, do the developers actually own the game?
Own THC?
Yeah. Do they actually own it?
They own it as IP, which means intellectual property.
What does that mean?
The game is intellectual property, which basically means it's digital data that they own.
Hmm.
So
I
whoever,
didn't know that.
yeah, whoever buys it has to buy the IP, which is what they call it for short because corporate people are lazy.
See, I thought the developers, the people that actually develop the game, do updates, the programmers, whatever office people, whatever you want to call it, manager, they manage, you know, decisions of what they're going to do in the game. They manage the employees. I didn't, I didn't know if they actually owned or uh, they owned part of the game. They made the decisions. I thought there was somebody else, other people, or some other company that actually owns the game, and they're the ones that, you know what I'm saying, upper people.
Yeah. The Avalanche Studios owns the IP, the intellectual property. Magic Media, Ringtail, and I think some other company might be involved with the development of the game, which right
Hmm.
now, pretty much as I know it, far as I've been told, which isn't very much, um, the Magic Media and Ringtail are working on the Halloween event, and then they might be fired.
Yeah. So they're probably not the
So
ones that are making the decision, right? The
no,
actual.
Magic Media and no Avalanche Studios are the ones that are making the decision.
Okay.
Magic Media and Ringtail, of course, want it to continue
Of
because
course, they make money.
one, it's their livelihood, it's their job,
Yeah.
and two, they love the game. They love the game. They love the community. Um,
But they weren't the
that's pretty
original
much it.
developers. They were
No,
before that.
what is it? EW, Expansive Worlds, was
Okay.
the original publisher and developer. They developed it and published it.
Did they own it?
Yes, Expansive Worlds sold it to Avalanche, and
Oh, see,
in
I missed that
20.
part. I got that confused because so many different names. So Royal said any devs from the classic, they changed their minds. That's what I was saying is I don't know if they're the ones that changed their minds, but I don't know that. What do you think, Jack?
Can Avalanche change their mind about the shutdown? Is that what the question is?
Well, I think you answered the question. Avalanche owns the game, right?
Yeah, so yeah, of course they can change their mind. They have 3 months to change their
Yeah.
mind. And what I proposed to Avery last night is I sent him a message about it because I was in the voice chat this morning with Tom and Binky. And by the way, Tom is a volunteer. I mean, he's a great guy. Says a lot and helps the community a lot, but he does
Mhm.
all he does voluntarily.
Yeah,
So
like a
Binky's
mod.
voluntary. Yeah, Binky's voluntary too. However, he seems to have a lot of ins with the developers and stuff that he keeps his mouth shut enough that he doesn't he's in with the developer team and Avalanche.
Hmm.
But I proposed the idea that um, the Avalanche changes Classics model from free to play to the same model that Call of the Wild is, which they sell the base game and then they sell DLCs on top of that.
Yeah,
Um, I would totally be willing to lose everything I have into the game, including my account, everything, if it saves the game. I'll pay $20 for it and buy the Bobcat and tree stands and tents and stuff like that, and uh, maps and stuff like that, if it saves the game. I would
exactly.
be totally willing. I would be totally willing to do that. And
Well, especially
I,
if the people that are actually working on the game want to keep working on it, you don't have to worry
yeah,
about them just keeping a server running and nobody's doing anything. So you could do that, but it doesn't sound like if they could keep it going, then you might even have certain people still doing stuff. So, right?
uh,
As
what do you mean,
opposed to
like
just as a
developing content wise?
Yeah, well, not just, well, yeah, kind of. And not just like keeping a server running, sitting in a, it's not
Yeah,
just one server,
which
but not just
which
keeping it
is
in a
the
room and, you
which is
know,
also the plus of that model because they have so much content that they could have as DLC that players won't be able to buy right away because nobody's wealthy. Nobody's it's there's like if they do that, there's the game to buy the base game and all of the DLC that they could break it down into would come up to like $200. Nobody's gonna pay that right away.
probably not.
They would, they would buy the base game and maybe one or two maps, and maybe like the tree stands and a couple other things that are, and spend maybe $50 on the game when they get it the first time to restart their account. But then
Yeah,
which that that allows time for the developers to take their time on doing the and finishing the back end update. That gives them months to finish the back end update
yeah,
and make sure it's really good.
yep.
Um, I'm I'm NDA'd on some of the further content that they're planned to release, which are really good things that people have been asking about. That it's just if they would do that, if they would accept that, and like I threw the ball at uh, Avery about that, and like I pitched it to him. I threw the ball at him. I didn't hear back from him yet because it's the weekend and
Hmm.
it's 2 a.m. for him right now. But
Yeah,
so I
I
don't know
mean,
how
this
he's gonna
game
respond to it.
clearly a free game like this is not going to make any money or enough money. That's obvious, right? I already knew that
Right.
because I wondered that
And
for
I
that for years. How did they make money in this game with
yeah,
maybe 3,000 people, not at the same time,
right.
unless it's an
This
event,
game's been
maybe. How do
this
you?
this game has been struggling financially for
Well, yeah,
years
and I
because
wondered about it for a long time.
it's free to play, and I'm glad I'm not alone as being concerned about that because
Oh
I've been
yeah,
thinking, how the heck are they making enough
exactly.
money to keep these servers up?
I actually Googled not directly about this game, but a game that's server based. And just as a general question, how much does it cost? Like, I guess it also depends. Like an MMO game. Well, this
Yeah,
yeah, like an MMO games, which usually have way more people
yeah.
playing. How much does it cost to run a set of servers for that size? And they said it could be anywhere from for thousands a month.
Yeah.
And
Th-
you know,
I'm throwing a ballpark figure of how much this these servers that this game needs would cost them is around between $5,000 and $8,000 a month.
that much?
Yep.
Damn.
And that's why Avalanche is like out of here. We're not it's not making us anything. But they're probably also running does Call of the Wild have multiplayer?
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
Call the
and
Wild? I don't know.
yeah,
Does anybody know that? Probably.
I'll I'll Google it.
I would guess it would.
Does Call of
I would be surprised if it didn't. Oh, there's a puma. It's a red puma.
Yes, Call of the Wild features both cooperative and competitive multiplayer
Yep.
for up to 8 players. You can team up to trap and harvest animals, complete the biggest trophies, or even explore paid DLC reserves for free
Well, obviously, Call of the
if
Wild
it
is making money
owns it.
because they got more customers, more people playing the game. They got a lot of DLCs. The game's not free, or at least it wasn't when I purchased it. So they're getting
Call of the Wild has
revenue. If
never
they weren't
been.
getting revenue, they would be shut down a long time ago. They're definitely getting
Yeah,
revenue. I'm
yeah,
not saying it's like in the millions, but they're definitely in more in this game. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's obvious, right?
Yeah.
And I
Did I
feel
tell you
bad.
about my my friend's son? I saw him on and my friend's son on Steam Friends the one time playing Call of the Wild,
Mhm.
and I didn't even realize he played that game. And I messaged him on Steam, and I said, you know, why don't you check out Call Classic? And he said, well, I don't know, I like this game, and it's newer, and you know, it has a bunch of DLC, and I've built up all my stuff already, and it's just newer. He
Mhm.
said was his excuse. So that was
Yeah. Um,
when, but if
that
I
is
would
funny you
convince him to
mentioned
try
that.
it, but if I'd convince him to try it, just try it,
Exactly.
he probably would have liked it.
It's funny because now you mentioned that because so I know streamers like Twitch mostly. They don't even play hunting games. They usually play newer games, whether they're I don't know shooter games or war games. Like this guy, he's a veteran. He's a disabled veteran. He plays mostly like military games like World of Warships, U-Boat, those kind of games. Any game, Sea of Thieves, all those kind of games. He likes that kind of stuff. And then one day I went on stream, he's playing Call of the Wild, shooting alligators. And I said,
See, that's the other
I
thing.
didn't know you
That's
played
the
this
other thing
game.
is, yeah, that's the other thing is, this game doesn't have and probably will never have alligators and
No.
things like that. Actually, it might. There's there's possibility that it could because there's so much like if they if they whack the ball at the pitch that I threw and keep the game alive with that and the things that they plan have on the plan on the roll on the board that they're going to be working on and releasing
Yeah,
at some time, it's very likely that they'll have elephants and rhino and
it's possible.
tigers and lions and you
Bears.
know because there's yeah other bears because there's
Oh
so much
my.
space on the map. Like if you look at the world map in the game, there's so much space that there isn't any content on. Like you know, bring up the world map, bring up your map, and
Hang on,
we can like
I got a
I don't,
bot. I got a bot doing a promotion here. I got to ban him.
uh,
I don't see it. Did somebody remove it? Mod or something? Hang on. Oh, it's a ban evader. Okay, somebody that got banned, they tried to post stuff in my chat. Never mind. Go ahead, Jack.
like bring up your map and zoom all the way out so you
Yeah.
can see the entire thing.
Yeah.
Wait for it to the delay to stop.
It should have been you should have seen it by now.
Oh yeah, I see it now. But like down where uh Bush Rangers is
Yeah.
and like all that area in between like where what's that down southeast on the upper
Rougarou Bayou. This? That's Rougarou
no
Bayou.
down northwest of um Bush Rangers. What's that? That's
North,
Nothing.
that's
northwest.
Rougarou Bayou, isn't it?
North
Uh,
of Bayou is nothing.
that's over here.
Northwest of um that's Pickbean Bay right there.
Yeah. So in between, you talk about this.
Yeah, talk about that. Is that
What about
Rougarou
it?
Bayou or is there nothing?
It's nothing. It's not a reserve.
See, see what I mean? There's so much space. And like north of where you're pointing now,
Yeah.
there's that space on there there's spaces.
Oh yeah,
and
there's
something.
spaces. Oh yeah. Look at
On the
this one.
bayou, that's a big one.
This one here is
There's
North of the
huge.
bayou.
Yeah, there's
Huge.
tons of
There's
space
even
for them.
snow, mountains.
There's tons of space for them to put,
Yeah, that's not the problem.
and they don't need to keep the textures like they are. You know,
I don't know.
change the textures. And there's that island thing that's out there that's weird on the southeast side.
Island.
Like
This? You talk about right here?
on
Like-
the no, on the southeast side there's a like
Tasmania?
that brown gray area.
Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it. What is this thing doing? What the heck? What does that? Yes. Yeah, that's useless. Actually, you can actually get over here if you could get out of the
No, I
reserve.
mean-
Oh no, you can't. You can. It's connected too.
I mean, up in the east. Oh man, I keep
You said southeast.
If you-
This is southeast.
Northeast of there. If you zoom all the way out again,
Oh, you mean here?
that's the point.
No, that's pick a bean.
Zoom all the way out again.
Oh, you talk about up here.
South, not zoom. No. Down. I guess it's Hemeldal. Is it Hemeldal right there? No. Hemeldal's in
here.
the middle of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of
What's the?
there's a
There's
lot of area
Hemeldal,
here.
and then south of Hemeldal is
Nothing.
what's that? South of Hemeldal.
That's Hirschfelden there.
Oh yeah, but
And
that,
this is,
that arm that
Veldeplan.
arm thing that comes out from south of Hirschfelden. That's a kind of
Wiki
really
read
cool
chat.
area that they could. do
Yeah, I
something with.
already mentioned this. Yes. It looks like Italy or something. Backwards.
So, like I said,
Like a
if
boot.
they take a whack at the ball that I pitched, or something like that, I don't want to take credit like I'm some kind of superhero or something, but that's a damn good idea. that they
They're
might take a
already
swing at.
there's already a working single player version. Unfortunately, it's not official. I don't think they need the Hunter Classic. They need people to play Call of Wild and play regularly. Do you play have you played Classic? They need people to play Call of Wild. No, they don't. They got plenty of people. What they need is more people to play this game. Actually, somebody said there was over 1 million accounts on this game originally. Not originally, but up to a certain point. 1 million. Is that true? That must have been years ago. I agree with Jack, but I got a better idea. And I don't know if this is possible. So like the people that are doing the developing now, they're not the original developers, right? Or I should say
Oh, no, not at all.
programmers and managers and hunter related
None of
influence.
none of them are.
None of them.
Avery's only been with the company 5 years.
So, okay. So do you think that any of those people actually know do you think, I don't know how to ask the question. Do you think they know how the game works as far as the coding and the idea of this kind of hunting? Well, they're familiar with it to some point, but like the ideas, putting it on paper into programming, do they know how it works in the game?
There's I could draw out something that shows you at some point, but it would take time to
Yeah, that's
draw
okay.
out on Photoshop.
There-
But yeah, there's ways for programmers and designers to look at what they do, and which is like it doesn't even look like a game to them. It kind of looks like
Spaghetti.
Yeah, it's blocks and lines. Like
Yeah,
they draw lines between the blocks and stuff, and
yeah.
um, like they kind of show it in Blender, um, of how it looks, of how to do things in programming, and how all that works. But yeah, they can definitely see how it's all designed and what's where and all that stuff. And yeah, it's probably definitely a mess
Okay.
because
Well,
it's been 17 years of
yeah.
different programmers
A lot of
to
hours
her.
and
Yeah,
hands in the game.
yeah.
The reason why I mention it is because why not just make a new game with a newer engine, like Unreal Engine 5 or something. But you
Oh,
can do that like they did with Way the Hunter, but they're not the people that made the Hunter Classic. They're doing
say
a
it
pretty
again.
good they're doing a pretty good job of the actual simulation of animals and hunting. It's not bad, but why not just make a fresh new game built on difficulty, different, like Way the Hunter has like 4 or 5 different difficulty modes, and don't make the game free and have DLCs. That way, the different modes covers anybody. Just a person that just wants to kill animals. They don't want to do anything else. They just want to run around. It's easier up to, the real serious people that want to simulate hunting. Um, but just make it start a new game, but have the same as similar to this game. Is that possible?
Nah,
No?
I mean, yeah, it's possible, but I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want it that way. I
Way
mean,
too much work. Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
Shrubsy dropped out.
Well, I think that by fixing making the back end better and upgrading the engine to 64-bit and all that, that was like when I saw that, I just thought this game's got a future, even though it's been around for 17 years. They're going to
Yeah,
keep it
and
going.
that's
That
why
was a
they did it.
great
And
idea.
yeah, and one of the points is that um, a lot of the people that play this game, the majority of people that play this game, are older folks like you and I.
Mm.
On well, you're not on an older machine, but I'm on an older machine that probably isn't going to be able to play the 64-bit version when the 64-bit engine comes out.
You never know.
The the update that they were working on wasn't um, wasn't the engine. What that was the bridge between the engine and the what's on the website and in the launcher.
Uh, well, let's see. What does it say? The Hunter Classic is hosted on Google servers. What? And maintaining such a large database is not cheap. According to the previous producer, Ringtail, they were working on the project. The game barely made money by adding animals. Oh yeah, I've wondered about that. I already said is how do you make money in a game like this, a free game? I've asked myself that many times. The only way that makes money is EM dollars, right? What else would it be?
Who's
Unless they got,
who's this
unless
uh, who's this Quebec Hunter
I don't
guy?
know. I don't know who it
Hunter
is.
is the classic is hosted on Google servers, and maintaining such a large database is not cheap,
I don't know what that
according
means.
to the previous producer at Ringtail. While they were working on the project, the game barely made money by adding animals, events, and equipment. Well, that's what I mean. They should make those things DLC that people buy,
Yes,
and not stop making the games free.
you would have to now, right? But
Yeah,
they didn't.
that I think,
What about
and I think
like?
that would rescue it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What about like?
That's all right.
They don't. They probably don't have. What is it called? Um, ads, not ads. Well, yeah, advertisement, sponsors, they probably don't have that, right? In this game.
No,
I doubt it.
and a lot of people don't. But that makes sense, and that person, that Quebec Hunter person, seems like they might know a little bit about the
I don't know.
behind the scenes stuff.
When he
I don't,
said
I
that
don't
there's
know
already a
where they're being
there's
hosted.
a working single player version, that's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, right now it's not.
Yeah, it is.
How?
Because it's behind. Maybe they have it behind the scenes that they're not sharing it.
Oh. Yeah, somebody asked me, they started talking about weird stuff, and I said, I don't want to, don't be talking about that stuff in my chat. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah.
doing things that are like they shouldn't be doing or talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see.
They don't need people playing Call of the Wild. That's crazy. That's nonsense. They need people playing this game so they don't have to kill a game that has been around for nearly 20 years.
Just because a game is newer doesn't mean it's better. Even if it's got the best engine, Unreal Engine 5 or a company engine, it doesn't make it better. It perhaps might look better, but that doesn't, graphics is just, oh, that's a nice male. Graphics is just like eye candy. I wouldn't say all of it, but most of it. So people come on my chat and say, this game, the graphics suck. Yeah, and what else? That's it. The graphics sucks. I mean, yeah, there's older games out there. They're like I don't know. It's old games going back to like probably before this game. 90s games, they're like 16, aren't they like 16-bit, Jack, or something? They look terrible.
But
Like the old
they're
arcade games, they look terrible, but some people actually think it's really cool. And they do make new games that look like that. But
you know what makes me bonkers right now is when people our age, I'm in my 50s, and I think you're somewhere around there. The people our age that are playing games, when we were kids and playing 8-bit Atari games.
yeah,
and,
8-bit.
6 and 8-bit DOS games. We dreamt of being able to play games that looked real.
Yeah.
And had realistic graphics. Classic is good enough for me.
It looks
but there
pretty
are games
good.
out right there are games out right now that look lifelike. And
Yeah.
it makes me bonkers that all of the top selling games right now are 8-bit graphics.
Yeah, exactly.
They're graphics that we were playing when we were kids. And they're selling them for $40 to $60 a pop.
Well, they're made to look like that.
That's nuts. It drives me nuts. It's like the games are here. Why aren't kids these days enjoying those graphics or these graphics? They're playing the 8-bit games.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgia for some people. They like that style. I don't personally, I don't care for it. I don't play a game that looks like it's blurry or pixelated. I just don't like it. Here's one example right here of this game. I'm not saying it's not a good game. And actually, there's other games that are much more like 8-bit style. Yeah, they are retro games. That's a good way to call it, to name it. Yeah, like this game here. I don't know what bit it's supposed to look like. Come on, stop buffering. For God's sakes, it could be an ad thing. My eyes are too sore from duck hunting last night. Wow. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh yeah. Okay, here's a game called Diver Dan, Dave the Diver. Now, this actually looks pretty good. It's not as pixelated or whatever this, like maybe it's supposed to be like 16-bit. Yeah, but I've seen worse.
Sega could do that.
No, it's not too bad. What the hell is that? I mean, yeah, you see how it's kind of jagged on the edges, and you see this? Yeah. That's definitely pixelated. But this actually is not as bad as other ones. I've seen other ones that are so... Was there like a fishing game? Anybody remember what it's called? Fishing Planet? No, not Fishing Planet. Fishing something. And I watched it, and it's like, no way, man. There's no way I could play that game. It's more like a fishing arcade kind of game. It's not like a fishing simulator. Cast and Chill, I think that's it. No, wait. Yeah, maybe it is. And I thought it was cool. I spelt it wrong. Shill. Cast and Chill. Yeah, this is it here. Check this out. I first saw it and I thought, you know, it looks kind of cool, actually. This is old school.
Oh my God!
Let's go back to like 90s style.
No, thanks. That's like.
Look at that.
90.
Look at that.
No, thanks. Not for me. Oh God, that's horrid.
And then he zooms in, and it's worse.
And they'll sell that for $60.
Probably, but I think that's actually zoomed in the game. I don't know why.
That's 8-bit. That's
yeah. This isn't. That's a 2K video too. That's in 2K what you're watching. Well, yeah, you're watching because I'm on Twitch.
What do you mean 2K? That's 8-bit.
Can you imagine playing this in like 64-bit? It probably looked insanely good. That kind of view there, you can see under the water. How many games do you see like this? You don't. This is old school fishing.
Well, you saw it in Atari.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
remember Atari having a fishing game.
Look at the dog right there. He's just gone. Anyway, yeah, people they like those. Some people like this stuff. It's more nostalgia kind of game, I suppose.
Not for me.
I don't know. Whatever. Built for handhelds. It is kind of funny if you think about it. So yeah, you kind of get used to better resolution games, especially in the last probably, I don't know, at least 5 years. And then you go look at some of the games you used to play, like maybe early 2000s. And then you realize, oh my God, it looks like crap. The game was fun, but the graphics, yes. So I think to me, the game mechanics is more important. I'm probably sure a lot of people agree with that. The way the game plays. Matter of fact, there was a game called IGI. Does anybody remember that game? IGI. It was a fun game. It was sort of like what's the spy the stealth game? like a stealth shooting game that was pretty popular years ago. What was it called? Stealth Hunter? No, it's Stealth. Damn it, I forgot. The pixel art is beautiful. Yeah, it's art for sure. But I just don't. It's just not for me. What was the game? Yeah, so here's IGI. This game came out in Project IGI. I actually played a lot. I loved it. They had a couple versions, came out a couple times. It was like IGI 2. So Project IGI came out in 2000. And then IGI 2 came out in 2003. So here's the original one. Actually, I think somebody like on what are the games, Jack, that you can actually mod? I think so you can actually you can make mods on other games using their engine, like a Doom thing or something like that, but a newer game. And someone created this IGI, created maps based on the game, and it looked really good. Yeah, but this is the original IGI. This is 2000. Obviously, you can see it's blocky. Her gloves are blocky looking. Look at them.
Yeah, that's like late 90s, early to mid 90s.
I don't know if it's supposed to have those. What is those lines called? That was just. I think that was a TV screen. It's just supposed to be. He's looking at this from a tablet, so it's not supposed to be normal. You can see it's got those lines in it, but it's supposed to look like that. Okay, so maybe that's the whole game looks like that. This isn't 2K. And you can see it doesn't look bad. For a game that's right now, it's what, 26 years old? Way older than the Hunter Classic. And it's probably not even, yeah, it's Half-Life. Yeah, kind of, yeah. This was a fun game. I loved it. It's a single player game. You got to go do a bunch of stuff. Kind of, sort of like, you're a sniper, stealth. It's a lot of stealth. Yeah. It's got many levels. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, the AI isn't great. The enemies, some are pretty easy. Anyway, you get the idea. And they come out with a second one 3 years later. So it's like that game. I actually did play it again. Yes, I had it on my PC, and it just wasn't the same when it first came out. It's totally, things have changed. Because, yeah, you're kind of used to nowadays the games, and then when you go back, it's kind of like it's not the same. You know, things change. What is going on here? Why are there no animals? Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. My bad. I'm gonna go take a break. I remember the first GTA was top down. You remember that, Jack?
No.
Yeah, GTA, like, I don't know if it was the first one. It was one of the first ones. And it was just top down. And you're driving top down. So it's like looking down at the city straight down. That was one of the Original GTAs. Do ya? Okay, so not good. Nope. Nope. Don't like it. Nope. Nope. Nothing good. Oh, look at a blonde grizzly bear. Look at that. I did. Did I say? Yeah, grizzly bear. Did I did finish those missions, right? Pretty sure. I did. Yeah, the last one. Well, that was a female. Yeah, you got to get a male blonde grizzly bear. Imagine if they made it moddable. Yeah, so that's the thing is this game. That's a male right there. I think it was purposely, obviously designed to be, as far as not a single player game. I mean, not single player, but I mean standalone game. It wasn't designed that way, obviously. Because, well, you did have to have a license originally. That's one of the things that I think they could actually do. I don't know if they can go back to that now, but originally, the game, you didn't have to buy the game, but you had to have a license to play the game on most reserves and on most animals. You had to buy it, and you can get like I think it was like you could try it out with like 3 months or 6 months or a year. I usually just get the yearly license. Was like 35 bucks a year, and you could get it with bundles of stuff. Yeah.
I fart in your general direction.
The paid one? You mean when you had to pay for it? It wasn't, it was never, you didn't have to buy it. I think originally, well, no, if you bought the disc, you had to buy the disc. That was before Steam. Oh, Call the Wild. What the difference is? This is a free game. But originally it was, well, I didn't play this game when it first came out, whether it was before Steam. As far as I know, you never, on Steam, it was, you downloaded it, the launcher, and then, they allowed you to like hunt, like, they had like a rotation of different animals, and you could play. Now we're going back, way back here, so I can't remember exactly. He asked about gameplay. The paid one, okay. Well, that's I think this game is more closer to actual. I would think it simulates hunting better than any hunting game. That's probably the easiest way to describe it. It's a general answer, but that's what it is. weird behavior after you shoot them. Can you show me what these animals do right now under you? Weird behavior. What do you mean by weird behavior? Do you see what they're doing right now? Do you know why they're doing this? Why are they doing that? They're getting spooked by a grizzly bear. Yeah. That's not me. That's a bear doing that. Another animal is spooking another animal. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, they just say, I mean, not a lot of people, but some people say, this game is boring. Then it's not for you. Yeah, it's slower paced, but I'm not a hunter in real life. I have hunted a couple times. And there's not much going on when you're hunting. You're walking around, or you're sitting somewhere in a tree stand. You're hiding in a blind. There's nothing going on. Probably 99% of the time, there's nothing going on. So it's like, that's what it's like, I guess. Oh, that's a nice one. I don't know where he came from. I haven't played Call of the Wild in years. I don't know. I like this game better. It's a better hunting game. And it has way more community stuff. Competitions, special events, daily missions. Of course, I'm sure the other game has missions, but it just has so much more stuff. Oh, I have to use the pistol. That'll do.
What's going on over here?
Another group of males. Didn't even see him there. Oh, they could have been here already. What's going on over here? What are you doing here? Let's do a guessing game on this, and I'm gonna go take a break. Okay. Free kill.
You aren't scared, are you?
No. Should I be? Barney. I need to ID this deer that we're gonna do a guessing game on. Right there. After that one. 180 to 210. There we go. All right. Hi. Why are you here? You should have been long gone. You know, I actually like the fact that you can do trophy shots in Way the Hunter too. Well, I don't know about one. You can actually do trophy shots before, I think you can, before you harvest it, you can do trophy shots. I could be wrong, but it's kind of cool. All right, there we go. And let's start. Start the guessing game. Go. Question mark guess. Space. And then you guess. 180 to 210. Let me take a look at this. I want to take a look at these antlers and see what I see here.
Man, I spent all this time setting up this competition. It was, I think, like something like session expired or something.
On the browser? On your browser?
Yeah, in the site or on the site or something. I don't know.
Timed out.
Weird. I hit. Yeah, I hit submit for approval, and it took me to the login page.
No idea. I didn't even go take my break yet. I'm going to do it after this guessing game. The guesses are too close. Going to be an interesting one. Good. I like it close. 180 to 210. Any more guessers? We got less than a minute left. You can change your guess before the time runs out if you want to. You just do the same thing over with your new guess, and it will take your last guess before the time runs out.
Just
20 seconds. And time is up. Here we go. We got 4 guessers. The actual score is 194. Oh boy. And the winner is, guess who? Winner's Bone Digger.
Hey, game.
GG.
I think he cheats.
Yeah, that's
Somehow
not
he looks into it.
possible.
Bone Digger cheats.
He's got an API directly from the game, from the
Yeah, he looks up the API quick.
full API info. He was minus 0.9. Well, you guessed 193.1. Second closest was Ren Rust, minus 1.5. And coming in third was Royal, minus 1.8 of the actual score. Someone's got a good eye. Yeah. Bone Digger is really good at guessing scores.
Bone Digger's good at this game, period.
There you go. Where's that going to put me? 194. What? First place? No way. Are you kidding? How? My first time here. Yeah. You got to know what to look for, especially for like mule deers. Yeah. But even if you know what to look for, I mean, a lot of it's just experience. But sometimes it depends on the animal. Sometimes it's just, you just can't get it. Sometimes you just miss, you know, by a lot. Or it happens to me sometimes. Even with like wolves, probably easier to guess those because there's not much to it, not many measurements in the way it scores, but sometimes I just like missed it by quite a bit somehow. I don't know. All right, look at this. So first place in heat of the moment, grizzly bear. You know, that's probably going to change. There's only 2 other people. 25. Werewolf 5th place. Has anybody got a 16 yet? Yep. Oh, they already had it when I started. There's 3 people that have 16 or better. That's the one I want to get. I want to get in the top 3. And then geez, I didn't even do the Rocky Mountain Elk one. I haven't seen any, really. And of course, 44 mule deer. Wow, look at that. 192, 192, and I got a 194. You know this isn't going to last, right? There's always going to be people getting 200 plus. Always. So June 29th. Yeah, look at that. 232, 231, 228. Hey, there's Mo. 224. Yep. You got to get over 200. There's just no way. Unless there's like 2 people playing, which a lot of people participate in mule deer comps. Yep. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I played a hunting game in about 6 months. Yeah.
How's it going?
How's it going? What a Goomba.
Watch where you point that thing.
Do you think I'm funny over here?
What? Right. Casted Chill game is out for $15. And it's got 7,784 positive. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? There's a lot of games like that. That are kind of 8-bit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I played a lot of those games on like Sega, DOS games. I just don't remember them being that pixelated. I really don't. If they were that like that, I would have probably not played it. I mean, even if you go back to like early 90s, if you look at like Sonic the Hedgehog, now that was like super popular in the early 90s ish. And it's hard to find, you got to find one that's actually not emulated. It's actually playing on an actual Sega. Well, here's what it says Mega Drive. So look at this. This is from, what was that, like early 90s, Jack? Probably?
Megatron?
Sonic the Hedgehog on the Mega. Drive Genesis.
I think that was maybe like 98, somewhere around there.
Early 90s. Yeah, so look at this. Does this look that pixelated?
That brings back memories.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this almost actually looks like it's zoomed in, doesn't it? Somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it's, what is it called? Scaled? It looks like it's scaled. Scaled up. Or scaled down, I mean. But, yeah, it's definitely, you can see. But you know what? Well, look at this stuff. This looks really nice. Some of the the background you can see it's definitely got, this is a 16-bit game, I think. Yes. The Sega Genesis was 16-bit, not 8-bit. Yeah. But even to this day, this type of games, people still play these games. Super popular. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I played 8-bit games. Did you, Jack?
Oh yeah, I had an Atari, whatever that
Oh,
was.
that's right. Yeah.
In the 80s, and I had an Nintendo, the original Nintendo, the NES, N64, Sega Genesis. I think that I think I had one of the PlayStation 1, maybe the PlayStation 2, but I quit with the PlayStations and went to computers after that.
Commodore 64. That was, what bit was
Oh.
that? 8-bit? 16? Again.
That might have been, I think that was 16.
Yeah. Look up Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. See, the thing is, are these redos, or are they originals? How do you tell? This looks like an original. Where is the picture in the picture? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's an original there, I think. You know, it actually doesn't look bad. This is no, this is the original one. Sorry, I thought it was 2. I mean, even 1 looks pretty good. Yeah, I was trying to find the original one. If this is original, it looks like. This was actually pretty popular. I think people still play it, yeah. Did you see that part? Go back. Look how wide this thing is. You notice that? Yeah, look, are they supposed to be like that? Like sticking out, hanging over? I didn't realize they were that wide. That's funny looking. Yeah, look at them. Look how big they are. That can't be real. I mean, that can't be the right size. It's just a game, of course. I think this is the original one. They almost look the same. Wow.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Cardo. You still play this game, Cardo? All right, the modified one. Come in.
What platform is that on?
Dave. Welcome.
3 Dave, thanks for the raid and welcome Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're just looking at, we're talking about like 8-bit, 16-bit old games that people, there's like, I don't know, we're just messing around. You got the modded version? Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. So this is number 2. Number 2. Who do you work for? This game is inconsequential. This is insane. When did this come out? Oh, there's another one? Another one.
That might have been that might have been like 96.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I played that
Roller
on PC.
roller coaster of love. Roller coaster 2. 2002. So it's 24 years ago. Wow. 2002. That long? I mean, yeah. When I see something say 2000, I think, oh, that's just recent. No. Yeah, it's like, how long ago was that? It's like it just happened. Crazy. This also looks like it's descaled, doesn't it? Like it's zoomed in? I don't know. Maybe not. Stop it. Stop doing that. Yeah, I think one of the games that I liked a lot was Half-Life. I liked it. I spent a lot of time playing that game. You could buy it on GOG. Wow. The newer games just don't compare. Yeah. So Dave, what were you playing? I got a raid and run. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Thanks, Dave. I saw you playing this. No, I'm not playing it. It's a video. That's weird that it doesn't tell me what you were playing. I thought it was supposed to do that. Anyway. You know, that's a good point. Is Soul is GOG. Have you ever looked down there to see if it's got old games on there? I didn't think about that. Huh. Interesting. I don't have GOG bookmarked, but I can just search for it. So what if I wanted to search for got the old Quake games. Remember that? Remember the Wolfenstein game, the first one? That was, I think that was 8-bit? No, 16. What about like, do they have Project IDI in here? They don't have it in here? What? You gotta be kidding. It's just a single player game. Standalone game. What the? Ah. So this is the second one, Covert Strike. How come when I typed project, it didn't work? $249. So if you buy this, do you own it digitally?
No, you never own anything
I
digitally.
can't hear you, Jack.
No, you never own anything digitally.
Of course you
You
don't.
only buy. All you do is buy a license to use it.
No, I mean, well, as long as you have to run it through GOG. You have to launch it through GOG.
Yes.
Of course, like Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I used to play. I actually liked the first one. This one's harder, much harder. It's got 4 stars out of 5. Where's the first one? What's another game I used to play?
Mortal Kombat.
This game contains mature content. What? What are you talking about?
Boobies.
Mature? Really? What is? Yeah, it's this M rated M. What the heck? I don't think so. I mean, the Hunter Classic is teen, and it's got blood and everything. So what the heck? Of course, that's animals, not people. I don't. Whatever. Windows XP or Vista? Oh my God. Yeah, you can see the details a little better than the first one. This was 2003. It does kind of look like Half-Life, doesn't it? Graphic wise.
What game is that?
This is Project this is Project or IGI Covert IGI 2 Covert Strike.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, a lot of people never heard of it.
Did you play the original Team Fortress Classic?
The Fortress, no, that was part of
Half-Life.
yeah, the
Half-Life.
Counter-Strike thing. Was the multiplayer part, right?
Yeah.
No, not really. I just played the standard Half-Life single-player game. I was really into that. See, the thing about those games, the thing about those games is they didn't like tell you where anything is to progress in the game.
Yeah, that's the fun part of it.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, you couldn't see through walls. Nothing like glowed. Yeah. I mean, they had like ammo or health things around different places, but that's pretty much it. And but to even progress to the next part, you had to figure it out. Whether you had to, climb something, yeah, or bust through a wall, yeah, or you
blast
had to,
yourself up with a rocket launcher.
yeah, or you had to kill the boss or whatever. Yeah, they didn't tell you how to. I thought that was great. Maybe they got rated differently. Yeah, that's definitely. I don't remember that game being rated M. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm going to take a break too. Then I'll entertain till you're back.
Okay. Alrighty then. What do you mean entertain? Jack, what do you mean?
I'm kidding. I already ruined your stream for today.
Yeah, that's true. You did. I'm just kidding. I'll be back.
I know I did.
The shape of wombat crap. Wombats are the only known mammals in the world that produce cube-shaped poop. This unique shape prevents it from rolling away, allowing them to stack it on rocks and logs to mark their territory.
Earth's rotation is changing speed. It's actually slowing down because Royale is refusing to stream. This means that, on average, the length of a day increases by around 1.8 seconds per century. 600 million years ago, a day lasted only 21 hours long.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. The shape of wombat. Crap. What the heck, Jag?
Educational.
Cube-shaped poop. There it is. Prevents it from rolling away, allowing them to stack it on rocks to mark their territory. I did not know that.
Useful information.
There you go.
Or more like useless information.
So the rotation changes speed, is changing speed. I read somewhere that the Earth's axis is actually has changed over time. Did you know that? Or it changed at one point.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but I don't even know what degree it was. But some people say it was during like a flood or something. It changed the axis. I don't know.
All people farted at once.
Huh?
Everyone farted at once. Farted
Yeah,
facing the
all
same direction.
all that gas in the ozone. All right, well,
the fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrousesquipedaliophobia.
Hippopotamus. Are you talking about the precision of the Earth's axis rotation? Precession, yeah, something like that. So, like the Earth, I think originally was like 12 degrees, and now it's like 16 degrees. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe that's too much. 23.5 degrees tilt. I think it was like originally it was like less than that, but like thousands of years ago, and then suddenly it started tilting more. But that usually impacts like climate, stuff like that. It says it fluctuate. It can fluctuate. It actually wobbles. So this says over a cycle of 40,000 years, or 41,000, it wobbles slightly, causing the angle to fluctuate between 22.1 and 24. Ah, that's crazy.
The moon is gradually drifting away from Earth.
I heard about that.
But it's not going anywhere fast. The distance between it and us is growing by around 3 centimeters, 1.2 inches, every year.
Maybe it's wobbling. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. I guess we can just go over here and see what's there. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up the e-collar.
Aha! Here's something I always thought of. It was something. I think the T-Rex had wings and flew.
No way. It's too heavy.
Nah.
Are you kidding? No way, man.
Oh, I didn't do text-to-speech for that? Wow, we'll just have to do
T-Rex
another.
likely had feathers. Never heard of that before.
Yeah, I really think the T-Rex had wings and flew. Why else would its front arms be so short?
I don't know. The kangaroo, they have short arms too, right?
Yeah, maybe they hopped.
They had a pouch.
Yeah, T-Rex didn't have a pouch though.
Yeah.
Imagine how much torture it would be in life if you couldn't touch it. Maybe that's why they were always so angry.
Use a tree.
That would be painful.
Got a call from a buck back here. See anything?
Oh, I don't have Remember Me on. That's why it's doing that.
So you said the distance is 3 centimeters a year, which is about a little over an inch. It's pretty minuscule. Just think about all those other planets. They have tons of moons. What is it? Jupiter? And I mean, they've been hanging around for a long time, haven't they?
Yeah.
Pretty high gravity.
Elite Dangerous is really cool because they have that, man, the solar system, that's the universe that it's in.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Is it?
And it's like, man, it takes days to get to places.
Light years.
Yeah. I mean, you could speed it up. I forget how to do it in the game. Royal Eyes probably knows more about it than I remember.
Speed up time, you mean?
Yeah. Or you can speed up like you can warp drive or something like that.
Yeah. You might as well turn around, dear. They got a game with dinosaurs now. Did you hear about it? What's it called?
No.
It's one word. Anybody know?
I do not know.
You're a dinosaur. You could pick from different ones. And you gotta like survive and fight other ones and find food and water. What's it
called? 7 Days to Die?
No, it's a dinosaur game. It's not
T-Rex,
giraffe. It's Lost
Hunter?
Wild? No, it's not Saurian. Is it? No, it's not Lost Wild. Is it? Doesn't sound familiar. But there's like I don't remember. I don't think it's Lost Wild. No. I've seen people stream it, and I don't know. It's different. I just don't know if it would be for me. Just trying to dinosaur game. The Isle. That's it. The Isle. Thank you. Just Aces. Yeah. Have you guys seen that game?
No.
It came out, I think originally it was 2015, but they kind of I don't know what they did, upgraded or something. Early access for $19.99. Yeah, here it is. That's actually not gameplay. Neither is that. Neither is that. I think it's first person, isn't it? Why are they not showing gameplay? I guess you could just go on Twitch or YouTube and look at them. I hate when they do this in trailers. Just do cinematic stuff. Yeah, it's pretty typical. That was a year ago. There you go. Oh, it's third person? Oh, you're right. It is. Oh, he's an alligator. You're right. It is third person. That one's too big for you, man. Look how big that one is. Holy crap. It's huge. He's just a little guy. He's gonna eat you. I think he just got killed. That's the first time I've seen somebody use the alligator as their character. It's the whole thing is an alligator. Is he underwater? Let's look at a different one. This game is actually fun now. The guy said. That's a trailer. I don't want to see a trailer. Why is it so dark? Oh, that's better. So yeah, it's third person. So he picked whatever that is. And you have some like senses, like you can it shows it on the screen. You can like you have hearing and some kind of like not radar kind of thing. Yeah, this thing up here in the top. You see that? you could sense like sounds and whatever. What the heck is going on? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me though. I guess you'd have to try it. If there was a demo, I'm not going to buy something that I'm going to end up not liking. Anyway, you get the idea. Would you play a game like that, Jack?
No, I've seen games like that, and I'm not into them.
Yeah. Man, I am just not. I'm gonna start a new hunt. This is terrible. Look at that. I got behind the tree and you didn't see me. It works. I already knew it worked. Yeah, this is terrible. I watched Summit play. Looks like fun, but not my type of game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of on the fence about it. It is. It's is it MMO? I don't think it's massive because I think I asked somebody one time and they said it was like 30 people or something in the so you just jump in and whoever's on there and you got to survive or whatever. In stuff. Well, we got time for one more, and that's going to be it. So did you get 10 comps going now, Jack?
I'm posting the 10th one now.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
Yep. Pinky did it.
Really?
Yep.
Ask me what they're going to do at Summer Fiesta. If he's going to do it.
He said they're hoping to do one. He's hoping they'll do one, but he doesn't know if they'll do one.
Normally it would start about now.
Really?
Yeah.
So I guess they're not doing it.
23rd, I think, was when they did it last time. 23rd of July. That'd be awesome if they did.
You're gonna love this. Cannot join. Did you mute yourself on Discord?
No. Why?
Because you're just real quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up my loadout. All right, mule deer. I'd love to get a 200 plus. All right. They're good. Good to go. Get hungry. We'll have dinner soon.
Yes. I just ate a bunch of junk food.
Like what?
Peanut butter cakes.
Peanut butter cakes. There it is.
Yes.
I like ice cream sandwiches.
Yes, they're really good.
What's the Italian one? The one with the mixed
Can't think of it.
chocolate, strawberry. Love it. Oh,
I got another one.
did you? Nice. Buddy. Another what? Dum dum dum. I like one of my favorite snacks is beef jerky. I love beef jerky.
Spoonut? What is it? Spoon money?
No. Neapolitan. Yeah, I love Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches. Oh, so good. Some people don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like those. I like just vanilla. I love vanilla Neapolitan ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll get a bucket of it.
Oh.
That'll last me like a month. It'll last me like a month.
Mm-hmm.
But I just I don't like the Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches. I'd like them just vanilla.
Sure. Ice cream sandwich. Sandwich. I want a sandwich. The thing about beef jerky or any kind of jerky, it's freaking expensive, man. Gee.
Beef jerky?
Yeah. You could buy them at like Costco, a kind of bulk, and you probably save. I like cashews. You like peanuts, Matt?
No, not really.
No?
No.
I like cashews a lot.
I admittedly don't have teeth, so I can't chew. I can't chew.
Oh,
stuff
okay.
like nuts. I can eat any kind of meat.
Right.
It's like really hard, and I can eat potato chips and pretzels and stuff, but
Solid.
nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts are just too small. I can't get them.
Okay. Where's this mule deer? Right in the water. It could be on the other side of the bridge. It's funny that the map doesn't show those bridges. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Shows this one, but it doesn't show the little tiny ones. Pepperonis and cheese sticks. Oh, those are good. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. You know what we're going to have tonight for dinner? We're going to have pizza with what do you call
Stuffed pizza? Cheesesteak pizza?
No, just
Don't tell me you're putting pineapple on pizza.
no.
I will drive there and choke you.
No, I'm from New York. New York, they don't do that. Yeah, pesto on pizza. Oh, that is so satisfying. Not a lot, just like a thin layer. Love it. I got those round Red Baron pizzas. You get like 2 in a box.
Just the shells? Like just the pastry?
What?
The dough?
No, it's pizza.
What do you?
It's like a round pizza that's miniatured. Not, and I'm not talking about a little thing. I'm talking like, you know,
Like a
6-inch
like a
pizza.
And it comes with pesto on it, or do you
No,
put pesto on it?
I just buy pesto. I cook the pizza, and then I just layer it with some pesto. Oh, so good.
I looked into what pesto is, and I'm not a fan of avocado. I know people are, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. I mean, it's good with pasta, like spaghetti.
I can eat it. Like, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just not something I want to eat often.
No. It's got, you know, I wouldn't say it's spicy, but it's definitely got a unique flavor to it. Some people might not like it. Basil leaves, pine nuts, and oil or something. Okay. And that is not worthy to shoot. All this time I'm waiting, and look what it is. I'm out of here. Be lucky to get anything decent from your starting point in the game. Sometimes you do, most of the time you don't. All right, let's try. I'm gonna go down here again. Where's all the wolves, man? What's the deal? What the heck? I need that 16 wolf. I mean, this map has I would say a generous amount of wolf packs. Got a couple today. But...
I'll be right back.
All right. I want a sandwich. Make me a sandwich. Yeah, for like a bag of jerky that I get, it's like 13 bucks. I mean, that,
You
and
talk
that's...
too much.
I was wondering that was going to come up. Yeah, I am, Dan. Yep. I got a 194. Nobody's gotten a 200 yet. And then let me check. Yeah, nobody's got a 200 yet. No, actually, I take it back. Somebody just did. Was that you? 203. Yep. It was inevitable. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, okay. No 16 wolves, no 200 mule deers. Oh, I hear wolves. Good. Female. Just one wolf. You gonna turn around? Yep. Really? Really? I can't shoot her.
Return for your entertainment.
What?
I have returned for your entertainment.
Welcome. What just happened? Did you see that? It went right in his whole body. He stood there. Let's hit the spine. Right there. I wouldn't have done that on a male wolf. I was just messing around. The arrow went all the way in her body, all the way, and she stood there. And it's a long shot. Unbelievable. There's some funny stuff going on there. You just dropped a 192.20? Really? That's awesome. Let me know what you get. Pesto and pizza. Yum, 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 yum.
Didn't feel a thing. Oh, wait, I'm dead.
Usually when that happens, it means it's a spine shot. And I don't think it's, I think it's something that they said there was.
What about the internet?
What? What about it? Barney. I heard footsteps. Oh, it's deer. What is that?
That's a non-typical mule deer.
Shame.
No, it isn't.
Shame.
It's a small one, but I think it is.
It's a nothing deer is what it is. It's a deer that I'm not going to shoot with the 44, I'll tell you that. All right, so we got a wolf over here. How far is that? It's a male wolf. It's in range. Almost. Close. Let's hope that he hears the caller. And the caller. 204. 193, of course. 190. You got lowballed. Big time. You said 190 to 220 and you got a 193. Yeah, you got bamboozled, man. Happens a lot. It happens to a lot of people. There's a tan wolf, or brown wolf. Oh, we got a wolf pack. Oh, they're females, aren't they? Yep. All females. It is what it is, and that's all what it is. Another one. For a second there, I thought that was a non-typical. Are these like solo bucks here, or are they in a group? I don't know. Doesn't look like a group. Take a gallery picture of them. You got a 212 and a 219 from the same herd. Just 5 hours before this 44 comp.
Hey, Fred.
I believe it.
Don't you think you should clean up before Wilma gets home? You're looking a little green with all that pesto.
Wilma. Watch this.
You talk too much.
Yeah, you just said that. Barney Rubel. You talk too much. There it is. Blech. So does the deer look at you when you point your weapon at him? No, he's leaving. You talk too much. Perhaps. It's a small male. Very small. Let's see if I can get this one to come right over directly once I turn off the e-collar. See if he comes over. Where's he going that way? We got wolves over here too. I don't know if it's the same group, but uh-oh. Is he coming? He's doing the circling thing. Of course he is. Damn it. Hey, why does that have to happen? Might be a 16. Not a high one. Yeah, you see this crap here? You see what they're doing?
Uh-huh.
God, it drives me crazy. Oh, he was just standing there. Wait, where'd he go? That happened again. They're chasing.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yep. Indeed. What do you want?
Boobies.
Pretty much.
Sorry, that was just told you by mistake.
Womp, 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 womp. Every time a pack comes in, they all start doing that circling thing, and then they chase. There's no way. I can't hunt them. I can't do it. Impossible.
Do it.
I can't. That's a hard shot. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. Is that a wolf right there? A wolf?
Wolf.
Sure is. As soon as I turn on the e-collar, he immediately comes over. You see that? Otherwise, he's walking away. Ah, damn it. I'm dropping my beef jerky on the floor. Extra flavor. Extra, like, hairs and dirt. I hear another wolf. Yeah, right there. The one on the right's better. And they're just going to stand there. Well, isn't that special? Where'd he go? Oh, couldn't see him. Turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. He's just going to ignore my call. Yep. Both of them.
I've been coding for over 30 years, and I still struggle to type the greater than, less than carrots.
Really?
Yep, and they're required a lot, especially in HTML.
Hmm. So I turned the e-collar back on.
Sure, why not?
And he's just doing nothing. Celebrities. Patrick Swayze did not sing the 1987 hit, She's Like the Wind. He only wrote it. A, false. B, true. That's easy. She's
I
like
don't
the
think he sang it
wind.
either.
Well, we'll find out. Won't we?
Oh, it says he did not sing, so the answer is B.
Yeah, I was saying he didn't sing it, but he wrote it. A, B, false. Why is B? Or A? Why is A false? It's kind of weird.
You coded it.
No, I didn't. Not the questions.
You coded how
They're
they
just,
appear.
it's just a, it's just a text file full of questions and answers. I just downloaded it. And that's the way it shows them. Most of them. Instead of A, true, B, false. Backwards. Sorry. Yeah, this isn't working. For God's sakes. Yeah, I knew it was false. He did sing it. You can hear it. It's, yeah, well, it's on. I mean, you can find a lot of places, but oh yeah, I don't even know if he wrote that. I don't think he's a writer. It's possible he wrote it too, but I definitely know he sang it.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Well, I take it back. He did write it. Wow. Well, he helped write it with a composer named Stacy Weidlitz or Weidelitz. He originally co-wrote the power ballad for the movie Grandview, USA, but it wasn't used, and then they used it in Dirty Dancing movie. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know they originally wrote it for another movie before, but they didn't use it. Oh, you came back, I see, after 10 minutes of waiting. Yeah, there's definitely a delay there. Did you see how long it took for him to come back? Usually it's right away. It's got 206, but the estimate was 185, 210. So yeah, he actually co-wrote that song.
Cool.
Yeah, interesting. That was from 1987 when they used it in Dirty Dancing. It's got to be a hard shot. Yep. 15.9. I think that's the highest I got today. Almost 16. Look how close I came to 16. Fourth place. I need a 16, man. Damn it. You were close, Draving. I always look at the weight. The weight tells you a lot about a wolf. Did you guess 15.7? Yeah. But it is estimated range, but See how we came over right away? Yep. Moved sideways. Kind of like twisted his body as I shot, I think. Where'd he go? Did he die? Yep, he died. Must have been a long shot. Higher scoring always seems to be the one step under max range estimate. Yeah, it's... Of course, it depends on the animal. For... I don't know. It's kind of weird. You got a floater.
How we have a floater?
Is that a question? We have a floater?
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
I'm not doing missions, Hal. You should know that. Hard shot. Look how tiny their hearts are. 15-7. She's like the wind. Now, let's see if we can find some something else to listen to. Almost done, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. No. No. Look at me. No. I don't think so. It's really slow. Yeah, I'm not going to be eating tacos for a while, I'll tell you that.
Why
Unless
not?
it's at home. Because
It's got to be Tuesday. You got it on Tuesday.
Smells like soggy dog in here.
well, I mean, if you make them at home, that's fine. I just would not recommend eating them, getting them at a taco place. Not right now. Yep. Unless you want to get violently sick. Maybe.
From what?
Some kind of virus. Parasite.
Really? In tacos?
You don't know about that?
No, I don't watch news or any of that crap.
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
So reportedly, one place, Taco Bell, their lettuce, I don't know what else, maybe cilantro possibly, or basil. At least lettuce. Iceberg lettuce was contaminated. People got sick. Like, there was a lot of people in, like, Michigan.
Contaminated with what?
This virus, parasite, what is it called? Cyclosporiasis. How do you pronounce it? Cyclospora outbreak from Taco Bell. Mostly in restaurants. The lettuce was imported from Mexico and distributed to restaurants in Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, West Virginia. Yep. It's a fact. Reported fact. I'm making it up.
Okay.
It's not death threatening for probably most people. But you don't want to get it. Isn't that normal? Right. I heard another wolf. I know I had a burger yesterday and they had lettuce and I took the lettuce out. I was scared. I'm in danger. It was probably fine. But I'm a little bit, you know. You just never know. Right. Some have died from the bug before. I don't think it's the same one. See, the thing is If they get their light, I think it's iceberg lettuce. If they get that from a particular place or distribution, packing, whatever company, you got to bet that it's other places get their lettuce from the same place, right?
Yeah. When I was a truck driver, a lot of the loads I took were taken from. I was a long haul trucker, which means I went from Guatemala to Canada.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of times that I took things like lettuce and all kinds of fruit and stuff from somewhere in Mexico to Canada.
Right.
Or dropping off somewhere in the middle of the U.S. and picking up a load where I dropped off from that place and taking that load to Canada.
Right. Well, that's the thing is they haven't said anything about any other place specifically. Could be grocery stores.
It's just fast food places?
I don't know. So they named it some farms. It's not really a farm. I think it's a like some kind of processing, distribution, or pack. I don't know what it is. It's not an actual. I don't think it's actually where the lettuce is grown, but I don't know.
Yeah,
but either way, huh?
It's probably some manufacturing hub that processes the lettuce and
exactly
does stuff to it to get it ready for packaging to load onto the trucks. They load it onto the trucks and
right.
Like somebody
exactly.
like me when I drove would take it from there, or somebody that was an OTR driver, an over the road driver, which was different. They only did the lower 48 states. They didn't go to Mexico or Canada. But somebody like those truckers would pick that stuff up and distribute it to hubs, and the hubs would distribute it to the stores.
Yep. So you better believe that they don't just supply for just Taco Bell. There's no way.
No.
But they haven't named any other places. So I don't know. I don't know.
Burger King, McDonald's.
Could be.
Any place that uses the same type of lettuce, which would be McDonald's. Burger King.
There's probably more than one place that has iceberg lettuce for restaurants and stores. It's not just one
Actually,
company.
If it's Taco Bell, it's not iceberg lettuce. They use some kind of different strained lettuce.
Oh, do they?
They don't strain it themselves. I don't think they
no.
Strain it into those little strips themselves.
No, it's probably in like commercial restaurant bags that they had just bags of lettuce, and they go to the restaurants and then they just put them in a tray or some kind of pot, and then that's where they put them in the tacos and whatnot. So yeah, they're already chopped probably and everything to a certain whatever. So I don't know. I don't even think that's where it came from. Those bugs, they're probably caused from like feces. Stuff like that.
Ew.
Yeah, so that probably came from where they were grown. I don't know if it would be like manure or I don't know. But it probably didn't come from the packing places. I would doubt that. Also shipped to Walmart. Yeah, see, I went grocery shopping on Friday afternoon. And I'm thinking, I'll bet you when I walk in there and I go into the produce section, there won't be a lot of people. And guess what? There was not. Nope. People are scared, and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
It was definitely, I mean, when I normally go there, the produce section is just a lot of people. A lot of people. And I went in there and it was pretty thinned out. Oh yeah. And that was on Friday. So yeah. That's what I'm saying is they're not telling you, I'm not saying they're hiding anything, but I think they just don't know. because that's where it was reported that people said they were at Taco Bell sometime right before before they got sick, and all these people, whether they went to the hospital or, I mean, how did they know that many people had it? They must have. How did they find that out specifically? They didn't all go to the hospital. Probably not a lot.
Yeah.
So how did they know? I think it was 1,300 in one area. How did they know there was 1,300 people that got sick? I don't know. Dr. Anthony Fauci is bored. I don't know what that means. Well, that's not a hard shot. Well, guys, I am going to go eat dinner. I'm done. There is a wolf over there. Actually, there's two of them. Well, yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, Shrubsy, is there hasn't been reports of other places, except a couple minor ones. There were just probably somebody traveling to some other area and they got sick. But other than that, it's been mainly in that Michigan, Ohio area. But it was over 1,000. It was more than that. Well, as I said, is probably what they're going to do is they're going to, I could actually tell you what's going to happen is other customers that get their produce from those packing places or distribution or farms or whatever it's called. They're going to go down there and say, who are your customers, and all the names, including, of course, Taco Bell. They're going to tell all of them to recall everything. Yep. It's not going to just be Taco Bell. That's what's going to happen. Thing is from the time it first got reported until they do that, you don't even know. I don't even know what places that other restaurants, I don't know. So I'm not gonna go eat out at a restaurant or fast food for a while. Now I did have a burger on Friday, and I kind of and I did take the lettuce out, by the way, as I mentioned. I don't know. I did. I'm kind of concerned. Is it salmonella? I like Sal.
He's a good guy. Salmonella is not a good thing, though. But they're going on what people not going to the hospital and stuff. I've had food poisoning a lot of times where I just toughed it out and I slept and
Sure.
woke up and I was fine.
Yeah. Well, what did you have? What was you just mean like a fever?
I had my stomach was horribly upset and fever, headache,
Food poisoning?
throwing up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like salmonella. I mean, that's what I was wondering is why are they only talking about Taco Bell? Maybe that's all they know right now. Could change. Could be yeah, they mentioned that people that went to the hospital, they were dehydrated. Yep. because of that thing that happened, because they got sick from that thing at Taco Bell. No heart shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nip that in the bud, baby. I wonder if just grocery stores. I wonder if did they do anything? They must have to contact, like, even if it's companies that are not even near down over there. There's like literally thousands and thousands of grocery stores across the country, and they all have lettuce and similar produce. They must have to contact where they get their stuff, and they find out, are we good? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They have to test it down there. Yep, you're good. Because you definitely don't want to leave stuff out of if you don't even know. You got to know, right? You got to know.
Yeah.
You can't just nobody said nothing. Nobody called me, so we're good. Yeah, you can't do that. Well, anyway, that's going to do it, guys. I'm done. I'm donezo. I'm going to go have some pizza with pesto. Or should I call it pesto with pizza? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Jack, maybe I'll see you on Tuesday. They'll stream tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good one. We'll see you
Take
next
care.
time. Okay. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. As I said, no stream tomorrow, Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Bye-bye.